Sploosh. My face, blow away the white petals, leave me in the cave.
If you heard the clicking, I realized my game volume was so low from when I just grind this game. Mark! Oh my gosh, it's been a minute. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Pat. I see you on YouTube. Hello, Chizu. Hello, Anna. Hello, Furchair. Hello, XOXO. Hello, Arrow. I think that's everyone. How are y'all doing? Hope you guys are all doing good. Alpha Beta, welcome. How are you guys doing? I'm doing good. I was just busy recently. No worries. I was wondering. I was like, oh, Mock hasn't been here lately. I hope everything's going okay with him. I heard you were friends with the founding fathers. How were they like? Well, you know, it's interesting when you read stuff in history and you think, oh, that was over-exaggerated, or like, they didn't talk about this, or... It's fascinating. Got back from my appointment in the city. Hope it went well. What was I gonna say? Oh gosh. Hey, I'm still tired. For those who weren't here for the Celeste stream, I mentioned, that this last month has been incredibly exhausting. I've kind of been working overtime at work, and then this last weekend I finally my body said enough is enough and caused me to get stress sick, if that's even a thing. I think Quentin said that in chat and I was like, that's accurate. So yeah, I'm a little tired, but we're here. Better than I was. Arrow said I was away because I went to an appointment. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I really do hope the appointment went well. Maki said, got sunburned at my local Ren fair, got to see a strong woman show and got called up as a volunteer. Ooh, that sounds fun. Making banana bread now. I hope your banana bread is delicious. It is a thing. It is. I've gotten it a few times in my life. And last weekend was definitely one of them. Maybe we'll see Baby Girl. Tribby? Are we talking about Tribby? Okay. I was thinking about this the other day. Baby girl Anaxa. Oh, I don't know if Anaxa qualifies as baby girl, but that's because we haven't seen him at all. And I don't trust rumors. Stress weakens your immune system and can cause its own harm to your body. Yup. So. Jisoo, thank you so much for the 8 months! Or 6 months at tier 3. You've been subbed at 8 months. Oh gosh, this is always so confusing. Have fun with the updates. Thanks! I hope I like it. Unrelated. Immediately lurking. Got class? No worries. Have a good lurk. I was watching something else and now I'm mad at Hoyo. Oh, were you also looking at leaks or rumors? Keep in mind, we don't talk about stuff here. But let's say in a dream, there was some things I was also mad at Hoyo about. But again, let's try to be vague. And let's try to pitch it as if we were dreaming of. It's not real. It's not there. It's not real. It's fake. It's all fake for clicks. Let's just pretend that.
trapped in the cage.
I've been wondering what was your reaction when fighting Nikador in 3.0? Well, technically, you can watch the video, but that's I should partially say that because I don't remember. I thought it was cool, though. Nice. In a dream when I was sleeping. Oh, yeah, if that potentially happens in a dream, you know, dreaming of that scenario where that would happen, I think that would be totally bogus in a dream, though. That's not actually going to happen. My friend had a similar dream. Oh my gosh, weird. It's like we're really scared of what Hoyo could do or something. But yeah, I wish I could answer your question, Alphabet, about what my reaction was because I honestly can't remember it. I know I liked it. I know I liked it and I had a good time and I praised the voice actor. That's what I remember. Unrelated. People who follow the VTuber space. Have you guys seen the Suika model? We have trauma from Genshin. We sure do. Have you guys seen this Suika model? It's a model that is a customizable model, and it does cost a little bit over $100, but for its quality, it's a really good starting spot. A downside is, though, if you are like male presenting, I don't think there's a lot of options. I only was looking at the female stuff because, yes. But have you guys seen it? I was messing around with it, actually, if you want to see what I was doing with it. It's a really good model. I would recommend it if you like that style of art as well. Gonna be giving the banana bread to my friend's dinner. Wait, to my friends tomorrow along with the dinner. Oh, that sounds so fun. Oh, that sounds so fun. I hope you guys have a great evening together. What? Apricot chicken oven roasted potatoes. Oh, that sounds so good. Okay. Because I was talking about the Suika model, I do kind of want to show it off. One sec. Look. Oh my gosh, Trailblazer. Keep in mind, what I'm about to show you, I hope I have this set up right. What I'm about to show you is a model that is custom, that you can buy and customize it to your liking, if it'll load. So it's not free, but it is a different model. The model looks just like Stell. Oh my gosh, it looks just like Stell. Crazy. Hold on, where am I? There I am. Crazy, just looks just like Stell or something. Wild. But yeah, this is the Suika model. It's customized. So like, oh, things are about to get weird. This is what it looks like on the base. But then you can customize it to make it look whatever. VTuber model for 100, where can I sign? Yeah, this is what it looks like. That's 100. I think it was like around 120, but still, like for the level of quality you get from this, it's pretty good. It looks amazing. Yeah, I thought I would show it off. So yeah, really good model. And for those who like it, it is like a full body model too. Do you have a link? I need it. Yeah. No. The downside is, again, it is more female proportions. So I don't know if there's like more male options. I didn't quite look, but let me find it. I had to show it off because I got it and I was like, I want to see what this model's like. Am I being a fanboy? Perfect. Now I'm confused what's happening. I'm showing off a model that someone made that is customizable, and you can make it to be whatever you want. So let me grab this link. It's really cool. And I wanted to check it out because, you know, even though I have my own model, it's still nice to check out customizable models and see what's possible and, like, figure out what type of art style you like, too. Those hips are quite something. Oh, yeah. They are quite something. Oh, you can stick your tongue out. Okay, hold on. For those who use Twitter, here's the Twitter link to the post. If you don't have Twitter, I believe there's a... I'll grab Ko-fi link. And there's also the VGen link. But yeah, I don't know. Part of me wants to use it more often, but I like my cartoon model too.
Nice.
It's like one of those things where it's like I bought it, so I should use it more often. But I like my cartoony model. Thank you. Yeah. Hope you have fun with it. Anyway, I'm gonna get my old model back now for the time being. But yeah, really cool. Thought I would show it off a little bit. See what your guys' opinions were of it. Let me get my other model back. This is cheap for a model of that quality? Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Well, Master Gav, didn't know there was more than one. Well, I was messing around with one. Very cheap for a model of that quality, which is why I would want to show it off. Like, sure, there could be, like, things that could be added later, but honestly, as it stands right now, it's a good price. We could toggle to change between models. We could. I'd have to double check the footage, but I think it was like more choppy when I used that model, and that was the lower quality model, so. New one is more mature, supermodel looking. Yeah, a lot of VTuber models look like that. I personally love more cartoony style or like cell shaded style stuff. But at the same time, I also love those mature looking models. I just don't know if that fits my vibe. The tracking on that one seemed off. It is more, it has more stuff that is rigged. So like with this one, there's not that many layers. It's a little bit easier. But with the other model, it had V-Bridger, which is if you move your mouse to the side, it actually tracked that. Whereas if I do it here, it doesn't track it. So, what about a toggle? I could possibly do that if people wanted to see the other one. Maki said, glad to see Flaze instantly become a VTuber thirsting after her old model. Yes, now? Oh, like a toggle between the two? I'd have to set it up. That would take a while. XOXO. Oh, you're talking about Hoyo Live. I did see about it, but I saw it as a fact of not them being characters. But I don't think there's a lot we know about it. Hold on, I'm scrolling up because I missed so many things.
Nice.
Maki said, question, I don't know if the technical aspects of VTubing, the mount tracking seems funky. Is that an aspect of the model? Technically, there are settings on the model that you can adjust. I think it's typically for like common courtesy if you want to adjust some of the sensitivities of the mouth movements and other aspects of the rigging to ask the rigger if you can adjust it in VTube Studio. But yes, actually, fun fact, my mouth rigging that I have here on this model, I did adjust myself. It was a little bit different. I did adjust myself. I haven't adjusted on the other model, but I did adjust it slightly on this one, along with a few other things. So there are ways if the rigger has allowed it. It all depends on the model. Speak as guys on models and rigging. Oh, that's awesome. Batara, welcome. Oh, and Generic Pro. Hi, guys. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We got distracted in talking about stuff. So I could see of possibly making a toggle, but maybe I'll adjust the rigging a smidge on that model. Do you draw your models? No, I do not. Hold on. Exclamation point model. I hope this is it. These are the people that worked on this current model. The other model is a customizable model that you can buy online. Woo! But yeah, highly recommend it.
Nice.
Just broke my leg, so plenty of time to play Honkai Star Rail. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about your leg. Quentin, thank you so much for the 12 months. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Can we get to the story now? We'll get there in a bit. Yeah, I think we should. We've talked a lot. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Wish I could sub, but I'm broke? Nah, you're just fine. Your company, and even if you just lurk, that's all that's really needed. Is this too big? Every time I move myself over, I'm like, am I too big? I don't know. Wi-Fi's cutting in and out. That's okay. Hope things go okay. Watch out for melting snow, people. Not fun. Oof, yeah. I drew and rigged a VTuber before my computer but my computer's struggling to handle it. Yeah, depending on how many layers a model has, it can be a lot to run it. I forgot what time it was because I'm at work on a day I'm not normally. It's okay. Understand. The Flaze polling emote? Which one is that one? Is it the wish one? What is snow? Hi, Alex. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Oh, excuse me. Wait. Oh, I am here. Where's the... Oh, we have to go back here. Okay. What curse upon mankind is... That is what snow is? You take that back.
Same no matter
I
where.
love snow. I love snow, unironically.
That's Dunban over there.
Scarlet Sermon, thank you for gifting a sub to XOXO. Is it like rain? Kinda, but it sticks, and also it makes the world quieter. Have you said if you're pulling for any Amphoreous characters besides Aglaya? I would like to get a Naxa. From what I saw in his trailer, he seems like a character I would like. And we officially got the drip marketing for him. He's an Erudition Wind character, and I could honestly use that. Did you happen to see the tribute trailer? No, it's nuts. I actually have missed pretty much any trailer that has come out this month. One of my favorite parts of rain is how loud it is. But see, here's the thing. I also like that. But I love how snow just dampens the world. It feels magical to me. Okay. Last time on the story, I'm trying to remember, we crash landed on Amphoreous. We got to know more of the locals. We found out that this area has about 12 titans that kind of serve as deities of the area. And there's a group of people called the Chrysos Heirs that are trying to go and get the core flames from titans to help save their planet. Aglaya made a bet with us. We ended up breaking it, so she was testing our trust. And then we had to go and find Nikador to fight and get his core flame. And that was an ordeal. And then... we got the core flame. And now Phynon is experiencing a strife trial. He's left us. He's experiencing a trial to see if he will get the core flame. But we haven't seen him in a while. Appropriate name, welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Last time on FlazeFires Z. Why can't I use the emotes? I have no idea. They should be there. They should be there. You might have to refresh the page or something. That's weird, though, that you can't use them. Once you get a gifted sub, you should be able to use them. It's over on the, do you know how to get to the emotes? XOXO? Hold on. Oh, sorry. Okay. We're gonna progress. Also, I will be reading chat as we go through. I can use it now. Cool! Everyone's here. Elu, welcome! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're just getting started.
Aglaya, with all due respect,
This trial's taking far too long.
Don't worry, have faith in Finon. He's been gone for a while now. Feels like we've already waited 42 days! He's been gone for a while now.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Finon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Oh, is he about to hop in there and go help out? Elu, I saw that you said I lost track of time. I got Chibi first poll. Congrats! You're not gonna leave because you, of the story? No worries. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Patar, you said, I wish I had not skipped Sunday. My Aglaya is lonely. I'm so happy I got it Sunday. But Sunday's also like my favorite character, so. I hope Sunday gets a rerun soon for you so you can get him and so that I can get more eidolons of him. Thanks, man. Okay, we need to stop the trial. Are you gonna leave Finon to die? What's going on?
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences.
Have you guys noticed that the AI that would help with the lip flap has been a little weird lately? Hi, Pillar. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I vote we give Mighty the core flame of reason. he would use it. Mighty demigod. Technically, all of these guys are somewhat demigods. Maki said I managed to get Aglaya's Lycone last day. Congrats! Oh, I hope your Aglaya is amazing. TBH, I trusted with it. Honestly, it would be fun to give him reason. But I want reason to go to an Exa. But honestly, he's not like, you know, he's, you look at him and you think he's the character that is all brute, no brain, but he actually is pretty methodical. Do I have to look now? No worries. Why are you on a conveyor belt now? It's a redeem, a channel point redeem.
Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
I just like his vibe, therefore I want to get nothing. And here's the thing, I like his vibe from what I've seen in the trailers. And I've literally haven't even heard this guy talk. So. Can't we all go together?
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Oh, hi. Electric. Oh, shoot, I gotta be Don Hung. Okay, Electric Don Hung. Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in the trial to look for Finon.
Okay.
And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out. Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Okay.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Okay, go ahead, my dude. I hope it goes well. I don't want mine to get striped. Let him rest. You know, I would agree to that.
Stay safe.
Does the electric cuff mean you have a computer virus? Oh gosh, I could.
We can't get rid of all the noise.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Give me a minute. I still have to talk to Don Hung.
We should only begin when everyone is fully prepared.
Let's also make our way to the front of the spirit basin when you are ready.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
All right, let's go. Ooh, we're actually fighting. Scarlet Serpent, you said, I was wrong with the crit ratio on the Yai Miko. On your Yai? Oh, I have to have my day. Oh. Oh, shoot. How do you work? How does he work? I know nothing of him. And I can't look at his stuff. Hi, welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. He uses No to do his attacks. N-O? Replace a glide with him and add a healer. It's like Blade. Locha's a good fit. Okay. I could do that. So this team would probably work. Oh wait, would Sunday work with my day? HP to do his attack. Okay. This paradise is unreachable for him. Sunday should work? Okay. He works as advanced action. Oh gosh, I hope I have... He's not speed tuned, so this will be interesting. My crit ratio is 70 crit over 170 crit damage. That's crazy. You don't need some perfect ideal team. That's fair. The Shulk. Ah! If he gets hit enough, his hair extends and Goro surrounds his body. His ult is a Kamehameha. Okay. Okay. How are you, says? Doing good. I haven't been around, sadly. 7 classes this semester? Oof. You are just fine. But I'm glad you're doing well. And no worries. Lurk if you need to. I get it. I have been there. Okay. This should work. I hope.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Okay.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Oh, there he is.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness, and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
Wow.
Wow. You got pizza? Oh, pizza sounds good. I hope nobody dies. I don't know if anyone will die this patch, but honestly, I feel like someone's gonna die in this arc. Did you My Day is voiced by Patrick Warburton's son? No, I actually did it. That's crazy. Oh. What?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikador's trial.
Welcome, Ash and Confused. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Why is it just you? Where's Don
I
Hung?
don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
They've hinted at Tribby dying in the trailers repeatedly. Yeah, Tribby's the one that I'm like convinced is gonna die.
Warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
There's no place for you in Emphorius!
Oh, okay. Hold on. Dang it, I lost it. I thought I was gonna sneeze. Editing while waiting on Wiles. Ooh! That'll be a fun. Suddenly out of left field, we see Don Hugg's dead body.
So much for the king of those outlanders.
They can't kill her, she's just a baby. I feel like she's gonna be one of the first to go, if I'm honest. I don't want her to die, believe me. When I say this, I don't want her to die, but I feel like she is gonna be one of the first to die.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
It feels like smell of rust. Blood. It feels like Trian is could possibly be one of those characters that die, and it'll be the one to kind of give more motivation to other characters to enact something.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Achaman. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
We should just not... Do we intervene? I don't think we should.
Die, you swine!
Matamos. My king, why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Is this...
And you are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
Oh!
Face your death, cowardly king.
Alright, time to fight. Ashley Confusion said, never got into Honkai. Excited to see you play it. Well, I hope you have a good time regardless.
Product of Nikador's wrath.
Men. Oh gosh, he's slower than me! He's slower than me! Well, take the buff.
Show me your courage. I can't die. But thanks. Burn it up. I'll see you off.
Let's get rid of you. You attacked Meb? Out of everyone you could have attacked. Oh, okay. Oh, now he's in front of Sunday. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Coach said, is this a memory? No, it's like a trial, I think.
Absurd. I know this Achaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
Morbat, welcome! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Who is he?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, if we're just gonna walk side by side in silence, you might as well tell me.
That voice. Is Cartonis? Not you too, Cartonis.
Wait, I played this quest myself. I tried to intervene and it's notably different. Really? Huh. I would like to know the differences. Try to communicate.
Please accept my offering, Nicanor!
This person is consumed by a frenzy of slaughter, oblivious to your presence. If this, I'm sorry if it has been asked already, but are you gonna do the Mikawa Festival? How many more days are there? I honestly might do it on my own time. I might not stream it. I might do it on my own time. Like, my current plan is to do it tomorrow. But it's funny, I don't want to stream it, but also I'm trying to, like, scramble and find things to stream on Saturday. So technically I could stream it Saturday, but I don't want to stream Genshin on Saturday. If that makes sense. If you intervene, he still dies in the same way, but he dies gladly following the Cremnoian. Better to die in battle than return in glory. Huh. So, wait, in the same way, he dies gladly following the Cremnoian. Better to die in battle than return in glory. Huh. I'll find out why it's interesting at the end. No worries. Okay. Sharp bronze spear has torn through the tendons in her arm, leaving it hanging lifelessly, like a shattered wine jug abandoned by the roadside. As the soul ebbed away, darkness veiled her eyes. Ooh. You should hold my hand to keep him covered in... It'll be fine. I don't want to hold his hand.
Mighty Mouse you are.
It's weird because you'd think I would love a character like Mighty, but I actually...
The wicked
I think he's okay.
Here to take my life, finally!
Here to take my life.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this, you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonis.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother's signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonis! Look out!
Ooh! The shadow pierces through the phantom of Cartonis. Huh?
Nice move.
Oh, hey! You too. Are you the real Don Hunk? I could ask you the same. What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape?
Parted the waters?
How would I even remember that? That's right. You have a great memory.
Huh?
It wasn't easy, but I finally found you two.
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning. Okay.
You mean you saw your past too?
Man, we can't see our past because we don't remember it. Well, we remembered some.
The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means we'll be able to find Finon here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder.
I have a feeling someone is manipulating this battlefield. Someone who might not be Finon.
I agree.
XOXO earlier said plot twist, my name might get the core flame instead. If they do go that route, I will admit, to me that wouldn't be too much of a plot twist, because I thought last patch that My Day was going to get it, and then they're like, Finon's going to get it. I'm like, oh! Pleasantly surprised. But we'll see how they do it. We'll see how they do it. Execution's important.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
What's wrong with you two? It's Naias, the incarnation of Nikador.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust.
I don't know if that's actually real or not. I'm gonna just delete it. No spoilers.
The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mightiness. You are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a swordmaster, so we can be done with this farce.
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. Won't you go easy on us? We traveled together before, remember? What happens if I do appeal to this? It doesn't make sense, but what happens? When I was fallen, Finon failed the trial?
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Oh!
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize. This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead.
Wait. Hold on. I need to reread. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. You killed your father, only to let the ring sink to the bottom of the... Okay. Sorry, had to take it in. My brain is not fully working right now. It's so fine over! I have a feeling this is a My Day focus update. I actually think how it's gonna work is they'll focus My Day in the beginning, and then they'll focus on Trienne later. She's gonna be important, I feel like, later. How? I don't know. But I think that could be the case. Okay. Let me just reread this one more time.
O child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny. I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king. I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me, or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. Remember this, boys. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very great. I just moment ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos. White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath. What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Free buffs? Okay.
This place witness glory.
Eternal sleep.
I didn't mean to do that one, but we'll do it.
Dead return!
Okay. Those are big words for someone with an ultimate distance.
Mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Ult?
Dying soul, face me. Mournful cries, miserable wails.
You okay, Butch?
Kings of Kremnos, this is the power you desired?
Should I not have done that? I question everything.
Forever do it! I can't die, but thanks.
Come here, man.
Show me your courage.
His skills are free?
Burn it all.
Oh, you're right, they are.
Strike! In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
This raging power, I can hardly contain it.
Go again.
Burn it all.
Go again.
I'll accept your punishment.
I heard the call.
Go again.
Down, farewell.
Forever do it. Conquer all lands.
In fear you shall
Oh, he goes again.
body, King of Kremnos.
How noisy.
Achievement.
Forever do it. I'll see you off.
And he's just going and going and going.
Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment.
The line when he enters his buff form makes me think he talks about the power strife at face strife. I think he doesn't. It feels like that's the route they're gonna go with. It seems like My Day's challenge is to see if he can quench that bloodlust that he has, right? And that's the challenge of like, can you like manage the strife that's inside you? Whereas Finon, I think was, because Finon's weakness is he always thinks that he was never good enough, right? Whereas Minamos is afraid of his potential. So it's interesting. They're like two sides of like the same coin almost, but like opposite ends.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
Burn it all.
Watch out!
Found you.
Oh! Well, don't worry, My Day. We've known from past arcs that if you get stabbed, you're about to unlock your second form.
I did my best.
The Core Flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Finon gets through this.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
Wait, Quentin, you said come back for some recovers. Did we all die? No, but My Day got stabbed. Finon's weakness, nobody lets him look in the mirror. His eyes are laid the symbol of Kefali. Can I be honest? I haven't paid too much attention to the symbols, so I did not know that it's the symbol of Kefali, because I haven't been paying attention. Okay, let me read this really quick. Finon has been forced to relive his past. I need to just hit auto because I do this and it takes me so long to get through the quest.
In all likelihood.
Is this scary? Is the Black Tide really that scary? It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. I think I mentioned
That is
it before.
correct. He was willing to entrust the Core Flame to the Chrysoseirs, because he was also pinning his hopes on us to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
Could you tell us more about this Black Tide?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 Titans of Calamity.
Okay, wait.
Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide.
Nah, it's too late. I wanted to talk about something that's been helping me remember somewhat of the Titans is to treat it like the D&D alignment chart, and I'm like, these are the evil ones. It's like the evil ones. Death is probably lawful. Strife is... Oh, wait. Strife or trickery could be chaotic. Strife could be neutral. Trickery could be chaotic. How long have we been on Amphorius? Well, it never really came up before, and it never really was, like, prevalent. It was kind of just, like, background stuff. I think it's interesting when you look at that scene because it's meant to be his greatest fears. If you don't intervene, Maidai feels that he's abandoning his people to their doom. If you do, Maidai feels like he's simply continuing the bloody and violent mindset of Kremnos. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I could see that being with Mighty. Strife has honor, so chaotic trickery is chaotic, but none are truly evil. Yeah, you're right. But it's helped me with, like, remembering. It doesn't help that there's a lot that are paired in threes. So it's like lawful, neutral, and chaotic. Strife has honor, so lawful. Okay. I see. Yeah. That makes more sense. Let me read this, and then I need to just hit this auto.
Those who succumb to it lose their reason.
It's been an hour. We haven't gotten anywhere.
Becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Nias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Return to the private chamber and discuss present circumstances. Finon was defeated in the trial of strife and had his consciousness corroded by the Titan. It will be some time until he recovers. Let the frustrated hero rest a while. Poor guy! Looks like a quest for later. My theory is Amphorius is caught in a samsaras. Yeah, Baka's right. Samsara implies a loop. That would be cool, though. I can see that happening. An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your minds? An eon. A leviathan. A cosmic mega octopus. Forgot to leave Bloom apart. No worries. I understand what you're going for. I mean, Stellaron? That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Amphorius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded away by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Even we have seen thus far that Amphorius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe. Be it the birth of the Titan or the encroaching Black Tide, none of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now. That isn't the case. Like the voice of the Stellaron? That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons. But we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that things here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happens in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path. It could be an all-star cast! Who knows, maybe Akavilli's behind it. In another sense, it's Penacony all over again. For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point. Since Nikador has fallen, those who were suppressed by them will no doubt begin to counterattack now. Seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance. Oh, back to Mighty. At the other side of Marmorial Palace.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, all right. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's all right. Being straightforward suits you better.
Pulling off your comment, Mock. Caverns of Corrosion. Which one is that one?
Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Finon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you are the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I think it's that possibility that scares him.
I once was. Lady Trebios. Therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Now I'm curious. I knew it.
Cry out, for victory will come.
Okay. Oh, it's not that far. Pre-watch? Nope. It's just foreshadowed. If you pick up on the hints, you'll be able to figure it out pretty quick. Do you like him now? Here's the thing. Like, he has like all these qualities that I would like, right? He's a tsundere. I love tsunderes.
Children left unattended by their parents?
He's mad and angry. I like Wanderer for that. And yet, like, I do like him as a character, but compared to other characters, I'm not that interested in him. But he has all these qualities that I do like for him.
The Crown Prince!
That I do like of other characters.
Are
I don't
you
know.
also here for a bath?
Hates men with muscles? Untrue.
Stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade.
We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
That sounds like Yang Ching / Dehya.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
Hold up. Okay.
It's,
Oh, there's something up there!
Turns after you go out from here, it's close to the bats.
All right, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos,
Little
heed my
gremlins, they're so
command.
precious.
Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet.
And be sure to eat your vegetables.
These two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos.
He got the core flame. No, he did not. It was just a rumor.
Crateros.
Oh, hello. Oh, shoot. Might have more lines.
It's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos. Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den. when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratos. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos.
His
I'm
eye.
tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Oh.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysia's Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Wait.
Calm down. Calm down.
Before you guys go, I'm gonna just adjust the audio a little bit more. I think it's just a smidge too loud. The VA really sold that. Honestly, I really like the VA in Honkai Star Rail. A lot of them do such a good job. I don't know how long we're gonna be Mighty, but I do need to go on a break soon. So hopefully after the Mighty segment is done, we can move on.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
Open the door. Open the door. Please, will you open the door for me?
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
We're gonna beat them up.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me,
Fine, I'll open the door.
why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
Gotta reread, hold on. I'm so... Okay.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear.
Even an infant knows that much.
Sorry, my brain is not working right now. For the glory, the tenet of valor's death before glory's return. This is the creed of every Cronoan, no matter what the beliefs are justified. The only thing I slay king is a spear, even if it was that. Kratos, when you're describing fascism. You know, fair. I kind of see that perspective. Haven't become so decrepit.
Much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit.
I have to go again. Closing? No worries. Good luck with closing, Quentin. I appreciate you stopping by. I do gotta say, I really appreciate Mighty's perspective on this because I think his reasoning, like, he doesn't want to be the ruler of Strife, right? And that's why he thinks stepping down will help, like, assuage this belief that a lot of Kremnoans have. But in a way, I think that's also the type of leader that they need now. Someone who isn't blindly following Strife, but understands that that it can be utilized for good, but that to not get carried away with it. It's like that thing where it's like, there's power. With great power comes great responsibility. It's like that. But it feels like a lot of Kremnoans have forgotten that. But Mighty sees that potential and is like, it can be good, but right now everyone's too focused on feeling powerful that they've forgotten to not abuse it. Okay, go bed. I don't know if I'm making sense, but I appreciate Mighty's perspective right now. But I think that's exactly why they need him as a leader, is because of his perspective. Gonna make it into a shield rather than a spear. If that happens, that'd be so cool. I'd be okay with that. But here's the thing. I always thought Mighty was going to get the Strife one. So I think it would be cool if he didn't. But as of right now, I want to see how they convince him to get it, right? That's... I care about that journey.
Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
And here I feel like Mighty recognizes, like, that Kratos is not in a mindset to discuss logically and reasonably of the future, and instead is blindly focusing on tradition and its histories and what they stand for, rather than, like, the more logical side to it. Imagine we spent this much time on every single core flame. I mean, they did say they were going to release story updates to like, what, 3.7 or something?
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey.
This guy is
Especially
unnerving.
when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Side note, I do appreciate what they did with NPC design, but yeah.
The boy did nothing wrong.
Oh wait, before we get to the flashback.
This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses
I'm
to
gonna
the
go back
enemy.
to this. Maki said, rejecting metaphor and anything that isn't literal, strength above all else, rigid thinking, traditionalism, and a desire to return to perceived golden age. Yeah, that fits him to a T. Kratos. Speaking The boy did nothing wrong. Is this murder? Do not sully. Okay, this is what I want to know. The truth of what actually happened. Because people can have perceived opinions of an outcome, but is it the truth?
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd. Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words!
Ooh.
Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father?
Whoever played the mother, I love you. Whoever played the mother, I love you. Yeet the child, the Sparta classic.
But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurepon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing Elites and Ephors of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood. 5. 4.
I wonder why this guy... Oh wait, is this Kratos?
3.
He doesn't have a helmet.
No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, my Deimos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Midamos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
The mother roared in anger. The armies remained in silence. Only the cries and the waves of the Sea of Souls echoed. Ooh! What good VA work. And now, in your private bath chamber. Hold on, ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. You know, I think we're gonna take a quick break here, just to be on the safe side. I need to stretch my legs a little bit. I think Kremnos is more of a mix of Thea, I hope I said that right, in Sparta. Now, I will admit, my history is a little fuzzy. Those are two people in history, right? Hold on. Actually, Google's free. Google's free. It was a city. Oh, wait, you're talking about the place. District in the ancient Thessaly. Ooh, Wikipedia. It was mentioned in Homer's Iliad. Oh, I've read the Iliad. How come I don't remember this? Contingent led by Achilles. Home of the Myrmidons. The contingent led by Achilles in the Trojan War. Was founded by Aethus? I hope I said that right. Grandfather of Achilles. It was home to Achilles' father. Okay. Okay. So it's at the place. Cool. Google's free. Tossing your son into the ocean to avert a prophecy of them killing you just to survive. It definitely does. Okay. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm also gonna run ads over on Twitch's end, so if you need to step away, now is a great time to do so. You need to get a snack? I need to go to the bathroom? Good time. We'll be back in just a few minutes. My day seems to be partially based on Achilles. You know, I could kind of see that. Okay. BRBO. I am back. Thanks for waiting, y'all. Hope you had a good break. It's funny, I went, while I was like walking around and stuff, I was checking Blue Sky, and I have a feed that shows me Xenoblade stuff. And there are so many people that are comparing the newest Pokemon game, like its combat UI and how it runs to Xenoblade. And I'm like, oh gosh, we're gonna make so many people mad. We're gonna make so many people mad. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like, yes, the UI is kind of similar to Xenoblade. And I think Monolith Soft might have helped a little bit with Arceus. I can't confirm that though. But I was like hoping to find Xenoblade fan art, and I just get so many things about Pokemon. You think I was on a Pokemon feed? Some people just want to see the world burn. To be fair, when I saw the UI, there was a part of me that's like, oh, there's some similarities to Xenoblade, but apparently a lot of people are making that connection and are using it to pit against each other, which I have gone on the record to admit that whenever people complain about Pokemon graphics and they show Xenoblade and they're like, this is from the same console, by the way, it just makes me happy. Because a lot of I feel like it's people trying to show like, by the way, this is what a good game looks like on the Switch. But there's also people who, when they do that, they're like, oh, it barely runs at 30 FPS in this kind of me. Like, yeah. So it still looks nice to me for a portable game. Modern Pokemon. I will admit I am excited for the Legends game because I think the last Pokemon game I played was Arceus, but I haven't played like Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. I think I was in the middle of playing Sun and Moon, and I don't even think I beat the Elite Four for that one. So, King of Amps, welcome. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. 30 FPS was a god when I was a kid. And sure, I would prefer higher frame rates, but I'm not picky. I grew up with games that had so low frames. One of my favorite Zelda games on its original hardware, when you destroyed one of the balloons, it slowed down the game so much. Though when you play it on the Switch Online, it goes by so quick, and I'm honestly not used to it. I like popped a balloon when I was replaying that game, and it was just like pop. I was like, what? No, slow down? What is this? I used to play GTA with 10 FPS. It was like, wow, so fun. I was 8. And to be fair, if it's a case where it's like the choppy frame rates actually hurts my head, that makes sense. You want something smoother. I would say that would make sense. Or like other things like that, but I don't know. I'm not picky. Now, do games look better at higher frame rates? Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. They look so good. But I'm very glad that I'm one of those people where if I play a game with lower frame rate, I just have to adjust to it and I will be fine. Thank goodness. Allah, hi! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I play Pokemon competitively from 4th gen to 7th. I reserve the right to duck on Modern Game Freak. Which one was 4? That was Diamond and Pearl, right? I'll be honest. Black and White is probably my favorite Pokemon game ever. I'm good, big vibing. Yeah, I'm trying to vibe too. There's no Acheron. I'm allowed to rest for another month. You are safe. But also welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's hop into it. We have so much more story to go to. Ever since the battle with Nikador, you haven't said so silently in ages. Wait, did I unmute the... There we go. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you proudly report, why does life slumber? Because the pen is warm. Why does life choose to slumber? Welcome back, Pat. A chiller from the river souls wafted, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best to open your eyes just in case.
Miss, you're awake.
Sorry, good night. No worries, Pat. Have a good one. Castris, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
TV not thinking about his wife. Bro, if you said Black and White is the only Pokemon game where you get Reshiram and Reshiram free. But like they had so many. I actually had White, so I got Zekrom, so I'm biased. I like Zekrom. Played every Pokemon game, played competitions since 3rd generation to current. Oh, dang. Good job. Proud of you. Beat them all.
I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Don Hong.
Oh, dude, Feebas was so hard.
And wishes to present it to you in person.
Wait. Gift! What are we waiting for? Let's go!
I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Nameless recollection. The Crown Prince of Kremnos revealed the past in the trial of apotheosis. The path gained through your travels. Head to the book to write it down. Oh! We get a little thingy we do. Come on!
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to...
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
What's up,
you
guys?
must have forgotten. This is a precious relic from our hometown. We definitely all saw it back then. Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color and how it glitters in the light. It's exactly as we remember it. Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's all right. Trianne is just... She'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
Huh.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, dude, I want to
it's
check out
Miss
Pokemon Infinite
Castorus.
Fusions.
It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market, and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier,
this is where you left off?
happened to catch sight of it, and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit. She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly. It's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castorus, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castorus. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated.
How do I recommend
We're
games
lucky
again?
that she has a good heart. I'm not one
I
to
think it's with
venture
an S.
often, and while I have
Nope, it's
some
not.
savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty.
Thanks, Gamer. You're welcome.
The authenticity of the piece isn't important.
Ooh.
What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trianne and reminds her of her hometown.
Oh, I love it. Looks so cool. Okay, we're lucky that she has a good heart. Okay.
I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trian's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift.
I just saw your bonker message, Future.
Like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trian runs around, it won't break easily.
Aww. You like Danganronpa Ace Attorney? Yes, I love them.
That little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now.
Are you gonna recommend the Avian Attorney or whatever it's called?
What are you folks going to do next?
I don't know. Who? Aglaya, come on up, Castress. You'll love that suggestion then? Okay. Hey, Castress, I had a dream about your kit. They're not actually going to do it, right, Castress? They're gonna change that? Please? 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 It's called Of the Devil. Ooh, okay.
My friend arrived before us.
First part's okay. Now I'll have to look into it. Thank you. My dream isn't gonna be real, right, Castress? You're finally here.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, Trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Pretty lesbians. Sounds fun. Trailblazer from beyond the sky. Didn't expect you to call me that.
Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier.
Aww.
Through him, I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. Addressing you appropriately is the least I can do, as a show of respect. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima.
Wait, but then shouldn't the Chrysos heirs use it since there's gonna be 12?
Cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other.
Oh my gosh.
And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Oh, thank you. I don't... I don't know if I am worthy. My hand is trembling under the weight of this gift. This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya? Didn't know Aglaya was from Romania.
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Well, there's more of us if we could establish connection with them. With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in conflicts within Akima? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya. We should think about this first. Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the Flame Chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Akima. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Huh?
No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglia's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine.
Oh my gosh! It's her! New character!
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akima. You're practically heroes to us all.
Lady Aglaia would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
You are before you speak. To the Sky Titan judgment.
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth.
Thank you for taking care of
like the
wounded
plant.
at
Wait, is that how the plant's pronounced? Hyacinth? Is that how the plant's pronounced?
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them.
Hyacinth.
I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Is Aglaia's nickname Aglai? Gray? Danny?
Aren't they just the cutest nicknames?
How you said cute was familiar. Speak, apparition. This girl, she's a natural at making friends. She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. Oh.
As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
Google says people think she might be Rocha from Wua. Oh,
Friends,
maybe.
I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akama presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaia, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akama, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
She's here to help Aglaia recruit us. Well, if you insist. I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Akama. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Heiss. I've lost how they say it already.
Yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
I appreciate how people are like, is Albert here? And everyone, people were immediately like, get that guy away from, get Albert away. No one likes Albert. Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask for a while. Micro-expressions, tone of voice, questionnaires. Are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priests?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth.
Hyacinth!
Assistant lecturer
Hyacinth.
at the Grove of Epiphany.
Hyacinth.
And head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard.
Mina, gambatte ne! I will admit, I didn't think I would like this, but I actually really like the gradient in her hair, like the pink to blue. I actually really like that.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akama. So the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akama.
Hyacinth.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Oh, a character popped in my head and it disappeared immediately. Frick, who are you? Oh, you're a therapist. Thank you, we'll keep that in mind.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaia.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaia, you can't be asking me to...
No need to
For some reason, she reminds me of someone in Genshin, but I don't know who.
Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castris will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
Professor?
Regarding the missing Titan, Thanatos.
Since this involves Akama diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy. Back to bed again? Let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Miss Trailblazer, why not go with him? The Grove is a picturesque place.
Yeah,
Perfect
the
for sightseeing.
I'm very
That's a
interested in getting to know him.
Come visit the Grove, Grady. I'd be delighted to show you around.
Sounds good. Getting more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations.
You're showing your freak! Shush!
Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays. It's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castris knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Dew of Divine Blood. A rare Amphorian fine wine. It's said to be brewed from crops nourished by the divine blood. It originates from the chrysalis of gold, Minesta of Romance, and a whift.
Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you.
Okay, sorry. Oh. Oh! Over here. You are so small. You're like the size... Oh, you're probably the size of Qingchue, actually.
I'm glad to be in your company again, miss.
Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos.
Controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them, and they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them.
Okay. Tell me about Anaxa.
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phainon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then.
Am I gonna happen to talk to him? Because I would like to know his personality, please. Grove of Epiphany.
The Grove of Epiphany is Akama's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Let's go.
I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
What's really interesting and makes me think it's not Rocha is because she didn't really have an accent in Wuwa.
There she is. And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at? Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the Black Tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the Black Tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akuma!
There she goes! I cannot get some Star Kids out of my head. I want to just sing them. Yeah, basically too close to the sun!
Little Cass, little Gray, are you ready?
I do like this face for Trianne. We're not using a sentry gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Mm-hmm. Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
Hey, let's go.
I'm ready too.
Oh, that phrase is terrifying.
Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
Where we can find our one happy ending.
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Cass has such nimble fingers. I want to learn too.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Are you two so close already?
Cass
and I are good friends after traveling together for so many days.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable.
They are!
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
This shows that I'm learning new things. Once I retain the memory of poking Wolfeld, will I grow hands that are as pretty as Cass's hands? Scary! Don't teach her how to sew. That's horrible! You can't say that to a girl. I didn't mean it that way. I meant it like you having human hands. It's just kidding. Anyway, I believe this trip to the Grove of Epiphany will definitely be a fruitful one. How exciting. Wonder what changes I'll experience next. I love their little cocky face. Hopefully you will not start saying hi like a certain elf. Wait, like a certain elf? I feel like this is a reference to something that I should know. You become fluffier? Transform into a cute girl now!
You don't have to yell! Is everybody awake? Little Gray, little Cass, and a little pink puppy?
Oh. Alicia. Okay. And here I thought she would give me a nickname like Little Memmy.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested.
We can't say noon. Overwatch copyrighted that.
You dream of many things.
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Lord?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
In that case, please then I will lend Trianne a hand. What's your superpower?
Think
about it. There's so many memories scattered all over this world. Surely at least one contains an image of Trianne's mama. If I keep a lookout for a while searching for memories along our journey, then Flaze could go boom! And not only will Trianne be able to remember what her mama looks like, she'll even be able to talk with her. Right?
Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out?
Only if you promise to stop calling me a pink puppy.
Then I'll call you Little Memmy from now on.
That's much better. Still, I like to know what exactly I am. That's just a name I came up with on a whim. Well, it doesn't matter, because I'll be sticking to my word anyway. Now that Trianne is cheered up, shall we get going? I'm not for one cutesy talking sidekicks, but I like Mem. Mem is cute. I like
To
Mem.
help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Akama. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time.
I wonder if the mama... Wait, Woven Trail, where did it get its name from?
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs. May this romantic path bring good tidings to Akama.
Rose a 2D image. Okay. Golden fragments remain radiant in the darkness, illuminating the blue, beautiful subs. A swarm of butterflies once emerged from such cocoons, bestowing the gifts of memory and prophecy upon the world. Upon the world. She got an urban sold. I do wonder if this mama that Trianne talks about is like her actual mother or who she was before. I will say, the one trailer I did see was the one of who Trianne was before they split up. I saw that trailer. But a lot of the other ones I have not seen. Silent statue seems shrouded in a delicate veil. Surrounded by glowing insects and bluish flowers, the scene inexplicably brings to mind Manessa's legend of transforming into butterflies. It seems they were a solitary nocturnal wanderer who enjoyed solitary strolls.
Look!
You gotta see the character demo. Oh, shoot! I wanted to grab the treasure. I wasn't paying attention to the text. No, I'm so sorry, Trianne. I'm sorry. I skipped the dialogue. I'm so mad at myself.
Ma'am.
Wow, it's so majestic. Please hurry up and capture this moment. Giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves, as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean from high on high. You pay for your greed. I had the voice line from Xenoblade. Has anyone played it? You'll pay for your insolence. I hear it to this day. Would March 7 appreciate this subline scene? You're uncertain. Don Hung, perhaps. Every time he encounters a big tree is this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Honestly, though, I like this environment. Look at this. Gorgeous! I never failed to impress. This photo deserves an award. What is this huge tree, though?
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Cersei's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
Honestly, real talk, the vibe going on here, I'm loving it. But is the academy supposed to be this quiet?
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Cersei's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival.
Is the grove closed to visitors?
That doesn't seem likely. Miss Hyacinth didn't mention anything about it.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
For now, let's look around and see if we can find out what's happened.
This
I say
place
try to
is
remember
too
what voice I gave Mem.
What in the world is going on?
Sacred tree. Dreams of the giants sank into the earth and grew into towering colossus like me. Shadow of the Colossus? Knowledge like seeds born on the wind causes flowers to bloom across the land and withered branches to spout anew. The world pours itself upon me like a spring. My eyes are clear, yet I cannot see myself. By vibe, do you mean an eerily deathly silence? Silence? Yeah, I kind of like it.
Everybody, fly across to the other side!
It's a little spooky, but honestly, it's gorgeous too.
The entrance.
And there's all these ghosts everywhere.
What could it be?
Ooh.
His eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgy should be just ahead of us.
Looks good.
You. Great Fixtural Garden. I like the music here more than I did Fixtural Garden, I will say that. Ooh, look at this!
Expected. Something's not right here.
Even though we're not scholars, someone should have come forward to receive us by now.
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe Aglaia didn't give him a heads up. Maybe something happened.
That's possible.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I like how Trian's like, I'm sick of this. No one's here. That scared me.
I have an idea. Lady Trian, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Who came up with this unique? Well, she is the god of romance. Or the demigod, whatever. Romance!
This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Mem.
Everyone, over there! Something's appeared!
Are they white dryad flowers?
White dryad. What is this? Hello. White dryad. What a cute name!
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Dead, Mem.
Dead white dryads.
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience
You're gonna
as
head
a
out?
result of
Have a good night,
Circe's
Sleep Arrow.
blessing of equality.
Thanks for stopping by.
But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls.
They gain sentience after the blessing of equality?
This also means...
Okay.
means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try.
Try.
Oh!
Mem.
You speak?
Mem.
You said words.
Mem. Black cloak. Mem. Sword. Toward the great tree.
Black cloak sword.
Mem.
That's it. Their memories are too faint for me to say anything. I can only vaguely make out these words. You said words before you analyzed it, though.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
Mr. Callinus. We have installed a bronze designator. The number grows, been instructed. We can proceed according to plan. There'll be no issues on the technology side. We've already held destination chests to ensure they're able to damage the body of Titans. It's just that such methods are blasphemous. Such things are not important in a moment of crisis. What matters is that we slow the invasion of the Black Tide as much as possible. I never thought that when our backs were against a wall, we would be forced to use that Anax's wicked ways? Other scholars held such reverence for the gods that they never researched such evil technology. What? Even if the Titan disagrees, it sounds like they'll say anything. What? Grove can withstand this threat. I have no choice but to trust the core flame to that woman. I'm going to leave the front line and be a deserter. There's no way. You're Chrysos heir. If anyone is going, it should be you. Don't argue with me. What did this take place? He's a bad person. Place isn't left. You're not wrong. I need to meet this guy. It's precisely because I am a Chrysos heir that I must stay and fend off the Black Tide. I will endeavor to ensure that we can survive until reinforcements arrive. I may be a scholar, but I know a bit about fighting. Any normal Black Tide monster is no match for me, so you don't need to worry. I just don't want to be... Huh. Will you accept this important duty? May Circes protect your mind, Mr. Callinus. May the Circes protect your mind. No! 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 I didn't mean to click this again! Begone from me! I do not wish to read these lines of dialogue. I wish to progress with the plot. Excuse me! Thank you. Please connect. Whoop!
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
Whoa! Oh, it's like the corruption thing that we were seeing.
This looks really scary.
I don't think I've seen these enemies before. What kind of beast is this? Or is it the Death Titan's kin?
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
Ma'am!
Wait! I burped! Excuse me! That black thing seems to be moving? Creepy. I like it.
The monster is alive! Trianne will protect everybody!
Trianne, please hide behind us. Miss, Let's do this.
Okay. Will we have Trian in the party? Certain enemies will inflict ally units with a corrosion state. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more is restored.
As expected. The words black, sword, and cloak. They're talking about the Black Tide. Is that fair, I sense?
Is that fair, I sense? The Black Tide.
Catadons?
Child's play. Go again.
Seek and you shall receive.
Go again.
Now, farewell.
Oh, I thought that'd be enough. It is!
Countless threads, all within my grasp.
Oh, I love her.
Thus our fates become one.
Go.
All light to be revealed.
You defeated it! Little Gray! Little Kaz! You're so strong!
But these monsters, they aren't supposed to show up here, right?
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks, but at what price?
I've never seen these animation bones before. Wait, is that a reference to something? In Akuma!
Glaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Treeby,
Fifth Void Ranger's gonna be bad.
to tell you as
okay.
well.
Oh, I see.
There's something
Like actual
strange
rigging
about where that
bones.
patient
Okay,
came
okay.
From.
Something strange about where that
He's
patient?
not Ackerman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trian just got in contact. The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
I'm sorry, every description of this man makes me so excited to meet him. I need to see him, and I'm so afraid I'll meet him and be thoroughly disappointed. I need to meet this guy. It's setting up too many expectations.
A joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akima's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days.
Okay. Just making sure I knew everything.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
I'm making FlazeFires take a cold shower, become away waters the second it exits ships up.
Really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
I forgot to read out stuff. Gladys and Anaxa still alive. If that's true, there's still hope for everyone. Who's Anaxa anyway? Why does everyone seem to have some kind of trust in him?
How should I put it?
Please tell me about him.
Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid.
None of these are what I want to say. Sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Really? Huh? Are you still able to conduct research here? Didn't you say that the Grove is an academy that was established around a titan?
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the titan who treats us the best.
Well, it looks like Circes must be really open-minded if they're accepting even this kind of novel ideas.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Oryx, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
I don't think Oryx was as reluctant to help us as you put it, or they wouldn't have deemed Flaze worthy and allowed me to journey alongside all of you.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Okay, but let me know when you see Anaxa because I would love to meet him.
In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
I'm scared.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard? They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you.
Trian is so motivated. I mustn't fall behind. I'll use something to help all my friends that only I have. Oryx's power. Wonder if I'll find any memories.
So many monsters.
Maybe I'll find some useful memories here. Try. Going back to an earlier topic, it's funny because we were talking about like the simulation thing, right? Like the pixelated corruption, but it doesn't explain March, right? But the thing is, I could kinda, it's one of those things where I can't help but wonder if like it's like half true, or this is just how one of their powers manifests. I don't know. Like there's certain things that don't line up with everyone's theories so far. That said, someone earlier said like a looping cycle. That could make sense, especially with how Euphorius is shaped. It reminds me of this one this one D&D story that I heard where there was like this lawful paladin that absolutely despised this one god. It was like the belief in this god like killed his family, and so he wanted revenge to kill this god. So the end of their campaign ended and they all were like taking the throne of like all these different godly figures that they had destroyed, and he ended up taking the throne of the god that he had sought to kill because he realized at the end that god's duty was necessary and it needed to happen anyway. It was so cool. Imagine if that does happen and they are just repeating it over and over. There's no keyhole in this door. Flaming glades.
Yes. Most of the doors in Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Since this door is a creation of the 3 Titans of Fate, maybe the eyes of Ornyx will help me find a way to open it.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Is that him? Oh my gosh!
Before you try unlocking the door,
please tell me that's him.
You should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision.
You scare me. Are you the echoes of a memory?
My name is Anax, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa.
Then what do you want to be called? I'll just stick to Anaxa. Now, can you tell me?
Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Oh, this guy is so rude. This guy is so rude. He does not respect anyone. He doesn't respect anyone with his time. I will not be silenced. It's worse now. Yeah, sorry. This guy is so awful. I love him so much. Please tell me more reasons why I should hate you. Please.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth.
He's also overly confident.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies.
Freak Flaze's breach containment. This isn't a drill. You bizarre footstool, you can't wait to kiss every man with a big ego. Well, I just want to knock him down a peg.
Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
I say I want to knock him down to peg, but I know I can't. I know I can't.
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped.
Everything's probably so boring for him.
While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak.
You mean the one that needed surgery?
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Akama before long.
See, this does make me wonder if Hyacinth has it.
Message. Something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Classic. I've calculated everything you ask.
I accounted for every single possibility. Miss, I'm just that smart.
Judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time.
He said his name was Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name.
Family name. Neosports is an alchemy refer to.
Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Neosporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested, provided that he is still alive.
Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then.
Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive. I doubt it.
I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame but managed to escape.
Alright, to the throne. Luminary throne? What sort of place is that? Why would there be a throne in an academy?
It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Cersei's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there.
He was alive until he saw me!
Making our way there.
Honestly, I could see that happening.
Be as simple as the professor made it sound.
On the bright side, it sounds like a place that's easy to defend and difficult to attack. If that's really the case, then I think everyone, including Naxa, will definitely be alright.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way.
Hey, the door could be opened. Seemed like the message served as a lock.
Alchemy is truly incredible.
When you try to give yourself a nickname, but your friends pick a different one. You're like, guys, wouldn't this nickname be cuter? They're like, because you don't like it, we want to do the other one. There's no one here. Did I imagine that singing?
No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious.
Giants raise their glasses in a toast beheld by the 12 constellations. It's that voice again. This time it's coming from... I have no clue where it's coming from. There's too much echo in this library. That's why you're supposed to keep quiet at the library. Don't be afraid, I have experience in ghost hunting. Why do you even have experience in that?
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
The heart? The air? How can a heart possibly speak? It's not even lit up. I think something supernatural must be at play here.
It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
Slow down. We don't want to alert them. Hi. Statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in meditation, and capable of singing. Stroke the statue! Stare.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Who are you?
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
What a good-looking ghost!
What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Oh my gosh! Why is everyone here so hot? She's... I love this. Hi.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Let me handle her. Not if I can do it first.
How cute. Just call me Calypso.
Oh!
I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
Hi, Professor. I understand what you're saying, but are you a specter? Hi.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, you shouldn't trust this person so easily.
Too late.
The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, don't worry. I will too. I will be very vigilant and keep my eyes on you. Anyway.
Oh, that's truly an honor.
That the discussion's over?
As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Okay. I'll awaken. Gosh, I can tell my brain is too. It's like, I'm like at that point where I'm like, should I say this? I don't know. There is no line. There's just me. I was going to be like, oh, I'll awaken your heart. I'm like, oh, brain, is this appropriate? I'm trying to stop my brain from saying silly stuff, but man, I'm tired. I'm tired. I haven't been sleeping well. I've been working overtime. Everyone's hot. I'm flustered. I have to catch up in this game. Hi, Uranium. Welcome. Hi. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Also tired. You. Whoa! What is this?
Those star drops. Chamber of Purifying Tears.
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
To make memories. Is that why?
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me.
Gal, you're making things sound too complicated. All you want us to do is retrieve the flower, right? Doesn't it feel like March would definitely make a nickname like Cal? Hold on, you guys can't see it. Cal. That feels March coded. Is this how you're going to test a nameless? Could the deep well be a trap?
You're making it sound so ominous.
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any schemes.
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return. Besides, the bow is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you planning to keep us here forever?
You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you?
See what we're made of. Could you have phrased it any more directly?
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Miss, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
So reassuring to have Cass around. I should put my brain to use too then. The time dimension revealed by the orb shows water lilies growing there. Shut up and do the puzzle. Choose a room. Flower looks so soft and fluffy. Oh! Have a character stand on it to reach a higher location, and you can go back down with the rewind. Sometimes become corrupted. Even after it's been rewound, it will still return to its state before the ability was used. Enemy there. I mean, it looks like I could make it to the other side. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Ugh.
Huh?
What is this? Some sides of the Ichor vessel
stored here.
It will generate different results. Whoa! So this is how flowers are grown. I don't know if that's the case, but you know, maybe in this situation that's how it works on this world. Okay, let me open up this door. And let's run past these enemies.
How smart.
I don't feel smart. I don't feel smart, madam. Ah.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
I think because it was too easy, it is.
Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans. There are several eons that have my back.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Hey, Cal! Don't appear out of nowhere and scare me like that! My tiny little heart cannot take it. This is already the second time.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
It's Pink Bunny this time? I'm truly an all-encompassing species.
This the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Strange aquatic flowers. Their sheen dazzling and warm. It's said that they are tokens of the eternal vows between two good deities.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
I don't believe you. I mean, she probably is, but... am I going the right way? I think I am. Yeah. Okay, we should be in the main room now. Why did the Halo theme pop in my head suddenly? Excellent question. I would also like to know. Halo stream confirmed.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool?
Boop.
Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am!
Oh, we really lit up! What is the principle behind this? How dazzling.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans.
Ancient promise?
So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is... indeed true.
Oh, these guys are red, though.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah. I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny. So, ask away.
What's with this unfair treatment? Is it because I'm too smart and you're afraid that the question I will ask will turn Amphorius upside down?
Well, in that case, miss, please go ahead.
What is your true identity? Why don't you show us your true appearance? What is your purpose in testing us? Why do you say that our fates are intertwined? Me first, but what? What's your number? Hey, what would it take for you to spend one evening with me? Oh, hi! Welcome, Zach's on YouTube. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay. I want to answer pretty much anything. Calypso. I'm gonna go with 4.
Oh, straight to the point. The Titans have cast a net over this place because of the Black Tide. If we want to escape, I'll require your help to reclaim my true form.
Okay. Zach, so you asked, how is your DU? Divergent Universe? I actually have not touched it
now,
since the new update.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Okay. So you don't actually have to take the water wheel?
So you're that giga jerk!
Wait, can I? Oh, there we go. Take me away! That's all I can think of that. Will I not touch grass anymore because I do DU to 100%? Well, luckily we have like months to do it, right? I also usually try to get Divergent Universe to 100%, but I don't do it in a week. No! I don't want to deal with you. I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to deal with you. I have a story to go through. I thought it was an easy chest. You get out of here! You freak! Bye! Ah, frick! Let me through. What is that? Oh, it's a little thief that likes stealing treasure chests, and you have to go and bring them back and answer them questions until you can get it. Onwards!
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Seriously, exactly how much do you know about us?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Let me through, let me through. Oh, finally some fresh air. Whoa, the bird looks cool. Oh, but the wind feels so chilly. Oh! Lot of treasures. Which one is this? Oh, new drops. Huh. Noted. He got the W for once. He got the treasure chest. If I wasn't doing the story, why, I ought to backhand him. Bro appears suddenly with notice and gives a new job. You know, I love collecting treasure chests. He just prolongs it a little bit longer.
No match for me.
Trian! Wait. Oh, never mind.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Forget it. I'll just be a puppy. Be forgiving. Be forgiving.
Lady Trian, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
Did you find an Axa?
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
She seems to be the head of the Lotophagus, a kind, mysterious passerby. A spirit watering the grove.
Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about.
Cal, come meet our companion! Where did she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
Speaking about Darkrai, that reminds me of something that Darkrai would have.
A piece of burnt cloth.
Yup!
Got that Darkrai
found it on
vibe.
a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
Maybe an Axa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us? No.
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, just what are you hiding?
Ooh, this area is so pretty though. All the dead bodies are a little bit of... There's a shame. It's so pretty. Excuse me, pardon me. I think Trian's cute. Trian is so cute. There's an achievement. There's an enemy on a branch you can't reach. You get an achievement for punching it with the rocket hand. Whee! Oh.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Am I about to get into a boss fight? It certainly feels like they're building up to something. Excuse me, pardon me, don't look at me. Oh gosh, we're still going. Faster! We got time.
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Huh. Love spoke to me. I am the untamed wind, arriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stoke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it?
Let me read that. Someone has, by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart.
Will
telling the Titan I love you work? Nem is good at doing that.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that a dead end up there? End up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Okay. Offer it with both hands. Didn't even move 1 inch. Just hang on a little longer, a sincere heart will prevail. Pick up the pedal and wave it. Chew on it in a highly provocative expression! Can you imagine? Hey there, beautiful. What's going on? Chew on the pedal with a highly provocative expression. I'll just be chill. Even in the native myths of Amphorius, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent, and the butterfly will surely respond. Yet regrettably, it remains unmoved. I love this interaction option in this game. It's so good. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't move an inch. Do we also have to use some kind of special spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Nope.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Memmy, he is about to burst
frick?
The
What do you
voice
mean?
seems to be coming from the Star Chase Atrium.
I love they've held on to that meme energy from 1.0. I kind of have to agree. In the beginning, I actually was pretty annoyed by it because I just felt like it was so often. But I appreciate they allow you to have more serious answers.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad.
It makes me laugh a lot too.
Don't worry,
friend. What? You spoke again! I heard that. It'd be best if we could keep me from becoming a stack from these little beings. Sure, sorry, I should have called you guys little things. Thumbnail will be right there. If that's the case, let's get out of here.
Lady Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memi were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Good thing neither enemy can fly. It's protected by that orange crystal. Before I'm cooked, let me first think about how to apologize. Okay, before I go on though, let me check something really quick. I just want to see how far I am in the quest. So give me 1 second. YouTube, HSR 3.1 story. I know I'm definitely not halfway, but I want to see. Okay, yeah. It looks like I'm close. 3%. It looks like I am getting kind of close to halfway. I think if I can go for at least another 30 more minutes, I think I'll be in a good spot for next week. Or at least I hope so. Or Saturday? Do we finish this Saturday? Oh, that could be a good thing to do Saturday. I actually wouldn't mind playing this on Saturday if that's the case. We'll figure that out. Okay, but yeah, I just want to get a little bit farther, I think. At least finish up this area. Boop, boop, boop. Whee! Just gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. My first. Gotta go faster.
Let's hurry. Memi is already bouncing around due to the heat.
No! This little sweet little dance is to express my apologies. Oh. So warm. Much comfort. Please don't be a thing. It won't be working Saturday because my leg. I still. How? Did you explain how you broke it? Or it's totally okay if you don't want to explain how you broke it. Silver linings. Here's what I'll do. I'll probably make a straw poll and post it to Twitter and Blue Sky to see what people think. I have a friend. Oh, wait, Future! That's right. Didn't you also break a leg recently? Or am I misremembering? Oh, that's right. You did explain. Yes. After slipping on snow. Ugh. I just wanted to make sure that that was open.
No match for me.
Maybe I do have to go that way, though. Dragged myself in the backyard to the street.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something delicious.
My thigh is broke right now. I have a steel inside of it. Oh, that sounds so painful. You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while. Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal allure. Pretty hot right now. It feels like I've reached medium well. Oh, perhaps I'm on the verge of becoming well done. Well, join the battle.
Catadons.
You know what? Go again?
Heard the call.
And you know what? Go again? Beatify, beatify, Aglaia, beatify, Aglaia.
Countless thus are fates.
Look like you feel Antibia. Ooh.
All light to be revealed.
I'm so sorry about your guys' broken legs, but what are the chances
major
in this little community that we have fostered that there's 2 people with injured legs? That's incredible. But seriously, jokes aside, I do hope you guys have a smooth recovery.
Like a wisp of silk.
Precision and grace. That didn't take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? You gotta go, Mock? Break into my house sometime tomorrow if you want free food and banana bread. Well, thank you for stopping by, Mock. I hope you have a good one. And good luck with your friends tomorrow. I hope it goes well. Just want to marvel at how Flaze and Cass always manage to recover Crisis so effortlessly. I'm just so only 3rd best, you know? Actually, there's 4 of us.
Oh,
right. Sorry, I forgot about Trian.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
We should be playing Wideout on Nintendo Wii. Oh, that sounds like a good time.
Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
a remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Ooh!
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Ma'am.
Oh, come on. I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
We have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway.
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Chair, I saw you said I fell on my floor. Even my doctor wasn't believing it. I don't blame him. That sounds like a nasty fall, though. Oh. Get back in there. It picked me up without any pain relief? Ugh. Awful. It's so painful, dude.
According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, slightly burning.
How incredible.
So you just have to present it to the butterfly? Whoa. You know, it kind of reminds me of Fantalia, almost. It said there are tokens of eternal vows between 2 revered deities. Now it holds the soul of one of them. I dragged myself through 30 feet of snow just to make it more convenient for them. Oh no! Oh no! You poor leggies! Have you guys seen that video of that one person reading? It's like a Wikipedia post about frogs, but it's in the thickest Scottish accent you have ever heard of. It's so funny, dude. If you guys haven't seen it, I want to show it to you guys later.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Take it. Woo!
It's a success! The path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
What do you mean? You said you were going to tell us the truth.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
She's Cersei's or like a part of it?
Farewell. My love.
Oh.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much.
Nothing much! Woman, you're in love.
Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
What's going on? You're the Titan? I had a feeling because of all the wooden stuff, but I didn't want to assume.
The children of humanity have passed the final trial.
Her headpiece reminded me of the tree outside.
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help. And just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
I finally understand. So you wanted us to lend you a hand in piecing your course flame back together. We'll be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Just leave it to me. Buying time is my specialty.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
Dang, okay. Generic Pro, earlier you had asked, like, have you read the Titan lore? I'll be honest, maybe. If I did, I probably skimmed it, but honestly, with this last month, I probably am missing so many details. I haven't even had time to really explore a lot of the older areas that we've gotten. I'm so behind on my lore dumps. Okay, but really quick, I do want to show you guys that video that I was talking about. Let me see if I can find it. She saves it because he was a contrarian. It's like, you think in a way that I never would have considered. Please don't die. Frog. Let me see if I can find it. I'll be so sad if I can't. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I should probably put this in an incognito tab. The lore said the tree and butterfly was... I know the word was... Insert here. You know what it is. So it was confirmation for me. Okay, so it was like one of those things where it was implied, and now it's like proof, like here, where it's like, yeah, no, they definitely were in love. That's so cute, though. Okay, that's the wrong link I had copied. This one in my incognito window, please.
A frog!
No, shush! Don't spoil the surprise! Don't spoil the surprise. Okay, 1 second. Let me get this set up so you guys can watch. Hold on. Okay. You guys see the video? Get ready. Oh wait, I should probably mute the game. This is, when I said legs, this is what I was referring to.
A froggy be a small beastie with 4 legs, which lay poop in water and on land. It is brown, or green, or yellow, or be it tropical. He may have diverse colors. It have longies and guiles, boopy. It hatch up from an egg, and it born is a tadpole. It grow up to be a froggy if it pan be not eaten.
I love this video so much. Stop it. That's too far. Froggies they have dire colors. It cracks me up. What was that? Is a video on YouTube. Someone was reading a Wikipedia, a quote-unquote Wikipedia article, but it was written in like a Scottish dialect, so they said it with a thick Scottish accent. They have, with a Giles Bay, they have dire colors. They have long legs. It's so good. So aggressive. Oh, I love it so much. Okay, but yeah, I had to show that first because we're seriously got it locked in now.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
I'm scared, but excited. Boss time?
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trian will protect everyone.
Well, I hope that means you get to live. If you do protect everyone. Whoop!
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Will you get the speed over, but don't run? Oh, shoot.
Mem?
Yeah.
Mem?
Reds, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here have a very intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
How are you going to belittle us today, sir?
My eyes can no longer see.
Oh, never mind.
No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Amphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Oh, this area's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh! Wait, who the frick are you? Also, we had ice around us. Oh, right, full of these memories. Silly me.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. The burning paradise, the shattered sun, and what was that? Carnage, death, and destruction.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Cersei's was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Quick! Run! It's just us! We won't be able to defeat them! Don't worry, I'll protect everyone. Things will get better when the Titan attacks. Is there still time for us to escape? Things will get better when the Titan attacks. That's fine. That took me a minute. I mean, I'll do my best to protect everyone.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Miss.
Yeah?
Only this time, may death protect us.
Okay.
Be careful.
Ooh, gooey.
One slash.
Whoa!
2 slashes. 3 slashes are enough.
What are you?
Who exactly are you?
Do I have to beat you in 3 moves? I don't think I can do that. Thank goodness you have an ice weakness at least.
Is that fear I sense? Catadons?
Hold up, this music? Please pick up. The foundation is there. I love a good electric guitar riff.
Find stillness and enlightenment will emerge.
Receive divinity.
It'll prevent
Eternal sleep
from
is
launching
not
a
the
joint attack.
Dead return!
Oh, my HP!
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Ooh! I like the violin strings they add there. That's very typical you hear in like horror movies or like pieces of media. That dissonant sound makes you so unnerved. I like it.
I'll see you off.
Like this. Like this! It's almost as if it was intentional. Oh, jeez!
Cersei's was right.
Be edified! Where is she? Is the corn flip still not pieced together yet? Okay. You go, I guess. I'm holding off my ult until later.
Heard the call. Doubt farewell.
Oh, maybe I should have done it before Sunday. Oh, I'm a fool. Go again?
Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
You chose the wrong enemy.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Hold on. Long shattered vessel. We don't know what this is. Tangled by agony. After absorbing, long shattered vessel restores HP consumed. To summon. After it's defeated, the unit cannot restore HP consumed. When using certain abilities, consume all calamity power stacks to increase hits per action. Ooh, terrifying.
Offer your souls to the fire.
Not good.
This song's about looking for phase 2. It feels like it.
In that case.
Oh my gosh!
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Is
Since
she?
the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Oh my gosh! So is
Professor Naxa?
yeah.
No.
Is Cersei's
It's Cersei.
possessing him? You're finally here! I missed you so much! Or are they working together right now? Like, did he willingly get himself possessed?
You on your path.
The stranger.
Ow!
Receive divinity.
All those wind stuff is probably an accident. Or Cersei's? One of those. No, it didn't even move her at all. She was ready to go.
We'll overcome them.
Go again.
Down farewell.
Perfect.
Thus our fates become one.
Go again.
Like a wisp of silk.
Agony. Agony. It cuts like a knife. Sorry. I'm in a very sing-songy mood today. Sick. Go again.
I'm about to be overwhelmed. Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
Didn't want to skip any additional dialogue.
A little honesty would do us good.
Mortals.
Beatify! Again!
You on your path.
So fragile, like a whisper.
We're doing so good, though. Oh, hi! Maybe not as good as I thought.
This is bad.
Century Gate!
Tria, no! Shortly after Nakaba.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Oh, I never want to leave the holy city again.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trian. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful.
Oh.
I need to go back to get some rest.
I hope she's
Lady
gonna be okay.
You haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Dude, his model's gorgeous.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
Like the actual one?
There's
What
no
do you remember?
doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cersei's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But
Oh, they
I
do
have
not
some
like each
things
other.
to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
I'm gonna head out, need sleep. No worries, we'll probably be heading out soon now that we're done with the area. But thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good sleep. Why do you have to do it before me, Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Kesterus?
And at the end of the day, she's gonna know,
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that.
I like his voice, by the way. Now that I have a better, like, clear...
Let's go. I won't go overboard.
Listen to it?
So,
like
after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Oh, couple energy? I was gonna say, they seem to know each other really well, and yet they do not see eye to eye. I'm so curious to explore this. Okay, hold on, let me see where this is. Oh, it's all around here. Well, I'm gonna play it Saturday, so I guess I'll just avoid that area. At least I want to play this Saturday. I am very excited to just keep going with the story. And if it weren't for the fact that I need sleep, I would love to keep going. But I think it's best if we stop here for today. Oh, I'm really enjoying where the story's going. There's some like weirdly paced moments, but that's partially what it is when they, like when something big happens and they fade to black. Those are the moments where it's a little like abrupt, but in general, I'm really liking where this story is going, and I'm excited to see what happens later. So yeah, I will probably be playing this Saturday. Yeah, I will probably play this Saturday. I thought about doing like a poll to ask, but now I want to do it. Nice. So look forward to that on Saturday. Really quick, let's head over to the end screen and we'll go through some of my activity feed and we'll head out. Altair on YouTube, you said can't wait to see more. No worries. I'm so excited. It's so good. Okay. Jizu, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. That's insane. Thank you. Quentin, thank you for the sub as well for the 12 months. And Scarlet Serper, thank you for the gifted sub to XOXO. Thank you guys so much. Good night. Have a good night, everybody. Oh, it's late, so I might not let the song play out to its completion. But I hope to see you Saturday for more Honkai Star Rail. If not, I understand, you know, time zones are weird and it can be hard to meet it. Please check out my VOD channel on YouTube. For those who don't know, if you like watching VODs on Twitch, a lot of my VODs are going to be disappearing because they are making a storage limit when it comes to highlights. And it's 100 gigabytes of storage, but I am at 1,100 hours of 1,100 gigabytes or something. Or I forget, maybe it's 100 hours of footage or something. Either way, I am over. So a lot of my VODs are going to be disappearing on Twitch. So please, if you want to see my VODs, you should check out my my YouTube channel. I'm most likely going to be going through and deleting my VODs sometime on Twitch, sometime next month, just so that I can be sure to preserve some of the ones that I think are worth keeping. But yeah, pretty much every VOD's going to be disappearing next month. So please check out that channel if you want to catch VODs. And also, I should say for Twitch, there is like a 2-week thing. Like my broadcasts will be up for 2 weeks. So you could, if you missed a stream in those 2 weeks, you can still watch it on Twitch. But anything after that, you're going to have to check out the YouTube channel. Okay, I think that's it for announcements. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good one, everybody. Take care. Good night. Bye. Actually, it's only night for some people. Have a good one. Happy time zones.